All right, Luna 4 is live. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. This is just Justin, and we're doing a Genshin Impact live stream. All right, if you're new to the channel, please don't forget to give me a follow on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube channel, just Justin_AU. We have a Discord and TikTok link in the bio. So yeah, Luna 4 is live, and we are going to pull for Columbina to start our whole journey. Let's see how much more can we get. What is that? Ah, okay. Ooh, looks really good. But we won't be buying that. Alright, we got 76 plus 5, so that's 81. Actually, because of that, we are able to buy one more. That's 82. So, yeah, version Luna 4. There you go. let's let's go to her cave. Ooh, that's the extended Nod Krai. It's so tiny. Is there I wonder if there's an underground for this one. Surely there is. Alright, let's go to her cave. Hey Jax. Thanks for joining me. Which one is the one that we're gonna get for free? Is it this one? We're gonna get something for free. Just don't remember which one is that. Ah, wait, what? Ah, so this is the reward that we're getting. Oh, I always get the one for the mannequin first and then the mannequin then. Yep, mannequin first. Ah, we have to do some stuff to get it. Okay. Alright, let's go and pull for Columbina. I think this is the best spot. Ooh. Go for her weapon here. Alright, pity is 0. Last character is Durin. Alright, let's do this first 10 pull. We got Aoife. That's 10. This is pity 20. I'm actually really nervous because it's not guaranteed, but we will get her. We will definitely get her. 20, 30. An early, please. This is pity 40. Another Eva. Pity 50. Pity 60. Pity 70. Should we do one pulse? We should do one pulse. This is 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. Really late. 76. Late. Another Eva. 77. Really late. 78. 79. There we go. Hate this game. I knew I'm gonna lose. Pity 79. Pity 79. Alright, pity 10. $11, $12, $13, $80, $14. And that's what we get for not spending money on this game. Great. Really great. Alright, let's do the test run, even though we're not happy about it.
Let's go. Come here, you little rascal.
You don't understand how I hate this game right now. I really hate this game. I really hate this game. Ever since Nod Krai, we've been losing our 50-50s.
Surrender and allegiance. Change of plan. One heart and pray. Or animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark. Three moons converge. Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test. A moonlit night for all. Wing.
And I bet you this will not give me an early. It won't give me anything until I spend money on it. It's rigged that way. Anyway. Really hate this game.
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story.
Well, at least we got C6 IFA. Twenty days left and no early.
Look over there! It's a Melusine! Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help?
I'm so not happy right now.
Paimon, it's you! Everyone in Melusine is preparing a surprise gift from Monsieur
I'm
Neuvillette.
sorry, but
We're
yeah,
working
it's
together
just.
to make him a new outfit. Wow! A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us? Sorry, it's my first time
Genshin
doing
Impact,
something like this.
Hoyoverse, you
I'm not sure why,
greedy
but
company.
Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, so... Oh, that. Monsieur Neuvillette has always handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and emergency... that doesn't count if we... Oh, wow. How about that? But, like, Lome's got tons of experience. So, we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines. Solemn relaxation. Huh? Oh, right. Shell, sorry. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. Leave it to it when it comes to fun. Really? Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest... Even... Oh, I'll focus on finding gems over here.
Why do we have to do this when it's not going to be given for free?
It's fine. Fine. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that. Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled. Oh, right! Now, Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some... Man, yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that a Tidaga wouldn't...
I don't know why we have this
Huh? Nope. Haven't even had a chance to die. Looks like they made a start.
when it's not gonna be given for free anyway.
Oh yeah, here. These are the barrel. Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely. That's just how I like. Well then, if everything goes this well, the clothes should. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made? Sounds great.
Alright, we'll wait for it. But we will do the Columbina quest now.
It's about time.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
I'm really not happy right now. I'm not in a happy streaming mode. Alright, let's see what will happen with the story quest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, there's this. Oh, Fatui.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned
Hopefully.
to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has
Alright,
he made
see you
any
later,
further
Jax. Thank you.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us we have crossed, and so as
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you, if you do decide to head to the research center. And remember, at least while you're in Nod Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center at...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research lab... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand...
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle...
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap...
Then you'd better get going.
I'm just gonna let the story unfold. You guys keep watching while I'm streaming.
Machines on the ground. Someone got here before.
Oh, we're already here. Wait, where is this? Why is it in the edge, on the edge? Do we have the right team for this? Ooh, okay. So replaced.
That's quite a welcome party.
It all adds up.
Oh.
No more lies.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Bishops.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Can't hide the truth.
Branch into song.
Seek within.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
trespassers. Here? What's wrong with...
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have it.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is. This is about more.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big... A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod Krai to execute their plan. They were led by I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she would... The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not allow...
I understand. We'll do... The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
Rush is the moon.
Bombs away!
It all adds up.
What is this?
Branches a song. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Oh, chess. That's him. That's the doctor.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my
Yeah, we really appreciated...
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems... First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens, well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate...
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, you're
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scumbag.
She just left. Okay.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centered. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's...
The poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
No more love. Deception ends. By the frostmoon of old. Receive my blessing. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Is that the best you can do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
This is where you fall. It all adds up. Seek within.
Shatter like a reflection. Go!
Can't hide the
Your
truth.
actions betray your fear of
It all falls into place. No more.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
By the frostmoon of old.
Is that the best you can do? Go! Get lost!
Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go. I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
That was tough.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
No. He kidnapped the Traveler. Nod Krai. Why are we back in Nasha Town?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something up?
Sorry.
Well, feel free to...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling. Look.
Wait. Why is...
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
It's kind of similar to the Akasha terminal.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Maybe this... If this was the space that... Or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this not
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
What am I looking at?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind a pit... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and that being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our... Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean... Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3... Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled...
This is dire.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod Krai is being enveloped. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not...
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of... Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's true. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think, I'll find...
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He
before you stick your neck out. Unless...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dettore's energy field. Ugh. Dettore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dettore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dettore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks that... What a despicable person, if I may. As unhinged as Dettore may be, he has always exercised...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to..."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All harbin. Since Dettore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to...
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dettore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, my guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalinda.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But they're...
Agreed. Whatever Dettore's planning, we have to get the local...
It would be best if someone...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do.
Back here, that gravitation. When I saw that, if only I could... back to emptiness. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
That's still Nasha Town? Kind of looks like it, yeah. Alright, we're back in Nasha
Master
Town.
Abyssosque, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So? What?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
This is when she first disappeared.
Let's go! This is no time.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed me? Is it really possible? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into... It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a...
3 moon marrows? Does that...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dared...
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this.
That's pure sophistry. And
as I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this.
What do you want?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why have...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give but you misunderstand. We are not I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would add, gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods, I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and
think they're
experience
flying.
must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I think we're going
Only with the
higher and
scar of our
higher.
useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not, in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are... And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your day... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end.
Someone like you could never understand what it...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. Wherever you are right now. Do you...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major...
The residents of Nod Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your... Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is...
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable...
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own...
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
That's quite an...
I bet we're in for an
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to
As for me,
Iluga.
early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to... As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I would...
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should... That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod Krai. No more worrying about shuttling
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And...
They're doing the whole separate team again. Iluga.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite... If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in... Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you. I think they don't understand why you do it. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod Krai for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint's? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How... I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably... I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod Krai. As such, I cannot leave. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others and frankly, Sir Flint... and what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Hey. Then allow me to express my sincerest... Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say... Fine. I'll be Heavens. Now that... You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one. A sound plan. Albeit a little off. Just... For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also...
Why is he pronouncing it as Ilua? Not Iluga. Right, who's next?
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuzaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished up?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been
Good job,
focusing on the
Nefer and
outdoors.
Flins.
Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, I can now be sure he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Best... Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship... the travel...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise. Please, you have to see these work.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss...
Let's try and make... Wait.
What are you...
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection,
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be, although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get instead. I have to find... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you kidding?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are. This is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've just...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. Since it's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case,
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows what— All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've... Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder, what do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense how the This must belong to the Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Is this like Sandrone's model? Polonia?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong. Human civilization should gradually shed the sparks of civilization variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons Authority, where does this vary? Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying. When Duke St. Germanus depart, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe, Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. So that place was also the source of most of our information regarding the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned that. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old note. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with As for Alain... it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died having... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to... You once asked... Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on... Then, the variables, the sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. the records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw... So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me. The world needs a solution.
How can Polonia do that with the big hands?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see, something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collect. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Can I open that?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look... Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod Krai? Had to go on a huge detour.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from...
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on stand.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Transfixed! Tidal wave! Yeah! Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Ta.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
You've You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Who's next?
Pitiful. Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going on in Nod Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY pro...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have...
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do...
Fine. I guess I'll...
Oh, he's concerned.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and... However, if Nod Krai falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty...
I hope you're right.
Jeez, that's a big black hole. It's like a void.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that glut? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academy? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's... I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater... I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can
But the energy field is huge. How much...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try... That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated...
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two...
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic you're
just being cautious.
Too slow.
Behold!
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. What?
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking around here.
Agreed.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed, you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is some...
Point taken. You've proven once again that...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year,
you could have frozen
millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand. If I had you sit here for a week, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you...
We'll have
I've entered the
privileges as
past
December.
3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has, but it's more than that. I know I sensed some... I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sent... And right after that, came in...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force... Easy Island. The Frost Moon saw...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratini.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did Columbina?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
But and your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not...
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Let me ask you this. What sort of place...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Trap, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time end? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how...
Hope we don't land on our...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it.
I'm getting sleepy.
Hmm? Luanatar? You can set... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
she's going back to the past, helping them out with the previous thing. What now?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely it's now or never. Sea Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunite.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already, even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of Wait. Time flowing backward. Does that mean? I think... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can...
She created Lunatar.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location, that because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still, back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey,
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine,
Jeez, that's a long one. Is there a break? There's no break. Okay, we continue on. Jeez, I'm sleepy.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil? Why would you
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunity.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent life. Could I really bring myself to...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Let's go.
A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving...
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't...
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on out. They're...
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea party.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up at... Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little...
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling, and the question is, where does that path lead? Or...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quiet.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon gods. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where they can just materialize out of thin air. I have...
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting it.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled... How I cursed and devoured. I tore, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping...
More precisely, I saw her after-image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends... What?
You'd like to know how I know. Would the one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were all...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after-image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. Yeah, I'm tired of it all. I think I grew
What do you wish to...
all of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill him.
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. This will sound strange coming from me, but don't die.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
It's the Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that...
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's
wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror. I used to be a researcher at the... Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster... It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Things about Rayrir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because but enough about that. I wish... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... Everything's getting blurry.
Let's take off the heels.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Moon Goddess?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod Krai?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll... As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about...
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used a prime... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as... But creating games and setting... Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod Krai. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos, so on the bright side, even if Nod Krai is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize...
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was and as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, She has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason.
If you say, in that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got...
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since...
I see.
About that, it's been...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah...
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time's...
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are... I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down? Why do you...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you...
Where does a mere student get that kind...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting? But sure...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long...
I can put two and two together. Yeah.
I won't lie to you. This is
doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body. And
correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
he will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with a core removal, a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hypos. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where please?
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the dragon...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this, and the world's original master.
And what of the moons? Are there...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principle. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing among...
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our...
Sorry.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number... Wait, let me think. possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
I'm confused about what is happening.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no one...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Have you ever...
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and any...
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod Krai. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before.
Let alone influence living creatures. So,
this is so strange. Why would there be
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will.
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave the...
What if I don't leave alive?
So she will die.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through...
Oh yeah! Like when you pick...
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my... It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is...
No, never. Haven't got you
We
yet.
spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Does that mean Yehoda will be a 5-star now?
some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that...
Then at least let me take some precautions. And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
Has it?
All right, enough.
So they're going to use Luanatar to revive Columbina? Is that what's happening?
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
have you figured it out? Tell us.
I intend.
What? What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. So in this very moment, she can when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the
just as gravity can.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this. Her body is long gone, but her soul and before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world.
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The frost for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great... if your plan can save them, and save Nod Krai. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it...
There was a time I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you promise me this, Columbina. When I'm sure that you know, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
She's gonna be reborn. The one, the divinity will be left there with her soul. If she's reborn, that means the divinity will go back.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now
we are souls awaiting the sun. You must.
So she'll actually have all the powers of the three sisters. Yeah. That's why she's going to be more powerful. Or at least be leveled with the Tory having three powers as well.
Authority over all three moons to Columbina Hypos. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
She's even more powerful.
Thank you, my sisters.
now go and do what you believe is right.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Colum. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? It's just. We would like to spend our final moments together in the only.
Of course. Sonnet, don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now,
She has full power now.
farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Where is this place in Nod Krai? Looks actually like the rainforest in Sumeru.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is... Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very... Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time...
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us despite being separated by time and space. We're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we know...
Miss Androne, how...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time!
all right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation
Hey, don't give me that. It's not...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod Krai. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina. It's up to us to slow Dottores' advance and buy time.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you...
You're cashing in on this much...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help...
This is... Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years. Anyway, night ago now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a green... Whatever. Well, I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can...
Wow! Look at that! You're an...
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all. That might sound... I'm kind of stuck here while the form...
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our...
Golden Flame, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori...
We fought side, but I believe this time will be no different.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving my strength.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon...
I consider it rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging back...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Take...
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions. And prepare.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Wipe out!
Observe. Fear the dark. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Leave this place. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without...
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Live!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, We're of a higher level than them?
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
It all falls into place.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment, and so, I must thank you all. We are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your life,
Let's go. Ooh. Whoa.
the experiment begins.
It's the full sky. It's open.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost life.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Did you honestly think that would hit? That's more like it.
It all adds up.
You cannot face me.
Can't hide the truth.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Entropy.
Go! Water jet!
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting
One heart
pathetic.
leave this place.
Wipe out!
Like an axe in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Receive my blessing.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent.
Seek
You
within.
barely managed to touch my level.
Lush as the moon.
Did you honestly
By the
think that
frost
would hit?
moon of old.
Go!
Found.
No more lies.
Entropy bends to
It all adds up.
leaving openings on good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting the marrow of the
like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me!
No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
The deception ends here.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can I be proof?
Reverse.
It all adds up.
Go! Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Moon's remnant.
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Go! Good. Keep it up. I'm outdone. Go! Wipe out! Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Bombs away! Water jet! I'm aware
I've already killed him 3 times.
surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiment. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself at
Sandrone? But the
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you...
And what makes you think
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter...
Let's go. No, Polonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap,
Well,
and
she's
they
a
fall to
robot,
pieces.
so
However
she's not
keen
gonna.
of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the for. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more objectively speaking. But her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina, you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how? By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Broke through. Let's go.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Pretty.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet! Water jet!
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting
Bombs away!
data. Entropy.
Go! Go!
How dumb.
Water jet!
Cannot face me. Found. Enough.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your hate!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family,
Our friendship.
you stole from them.
So dull.
for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
She's supposed to be alright because she's a robot. She's like advanced AI.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Hmm? What are you drawing,
The new moon, Mom. It looks different. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a... Why is it... It's okay. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay. Well, we just went through it. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud. Hey! Don't poke fun. But Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some...
Oh, I've... Careful there.
You should probably be saying...
True.
Well, no.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not
Really?
Probably. I think things will work.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life slowly... were you about...
Yeah,
stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes this—
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that?
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you—
No. Well, I need something to get me through the hard—
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nod Krai, and she helped... but you still...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is—
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make the...
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure you will find speaking with them...
If you say so. But...
An admirable we have the...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
That guy run off too.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well, great, but no.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be...
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shot?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule. Not to mention...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda. Well, and
you...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever
That's a bold...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and... I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader, but Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her mon. As for me, we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos... I did notice that the... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between Just doing my duty. It's... Of course. To give you the full... Never mind. By the way, they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh, so that's what kept our friend...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not... Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to...
There's no tear in the sky, and we still don't have Columbina at pity 73. A 72.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and Schiffer Fontaine. We just happen. Everything seems fine.
Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
you always speak as if you know us inside.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have some. No, I was specific. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around. She never used to act like this. Huh. After these recent... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say bloods, no matter what the truth, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru.
Is he really?
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this instance. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Paimon, sure, you'd better... No, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty.
Four hours, 25 minutes of streaming. But at least we're gonna finish it soon.
We're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and, the older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought...
We were just starting out then.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the...
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Prince.
Very well.
You two take care of...
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden...
Yes.
Stories like that don't exist.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
That's a good way to put it.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
Lauma!
She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone!
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh. So she really is a robot, like an AI. With, probably, I'm assuming, an evolving core.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even
Can't they fix her?
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Hmm.
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long
So wait, does that mean that the fake sky is now open or cracked? Because the moon was pulled towards Teva?
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Are we moving? We really are in the moon.
We're here. Over there.
That's Teva. That's Sumeru. It's Inazuma. We are really close to knowing what happened.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me what put that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I... But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you...
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod Krai. When Lumine found me, she came from outside. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Is he gonna change his outfit?
Hey, Columbina.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that
an old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same...
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now,
I'm sure your friends are just...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time.
The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust
My power. It feels like... Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower is...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their cup. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's...
That's kind of a sneaky down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot...
So there's no more
Well,
fake sky?
What's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
So we're just sitting in the moon.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Only a 4-star outfit.
the journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh. Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for... Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that there's Regrator, the root between them. They control I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now, once things settled down in Nod Krai, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
I'm gonna try to go there. You can't. Oh, it's not over yet.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the... Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep.
This is the real sky now. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Is that the Torre? Alright, since we finished it, we have a couple of pools. I hope we get this now. I think we are at 73 if I'm not mistaken. In 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. Really? Really? I really hate this game. Lost today, now it's 75 and it's just shit. I'll just buy a Welkin. This is really shit. Whoa. Seriously? Seriously. I Oh, you know what? I'll still buy the Wilkin. It's fine. Last one. This is just insane. 78. I'm a So Vinox's story is great, although I lost my 50-50 to Dehya at pity 79. And now I've spent money on it and I am at pity 78 and still nothing. 79? Pity 79. What is happening? 80? What? Pity 80 and still nothing. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. And it hasn't counted yet, but I already had 10. So this is pity 81.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
This game sucks. This game sucks. Like, big time.
I will follow where you lead.
I'll pair her up with Inefa.
Commencing task.
And then I will still use Yahoda. Where's my Yahoda? Did I miss it? There you go.
Watch and learn.
And then still put Turin here.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
She really did. She doesn't like me. Let's do prototype Amber. Silken Moon. So we'll take away Inos. We'll take away Laumas. Actually, we'll let this go. I'm happy with that. We'll put this HP. And then I think we'll put this one because it has HP and then crit rate. Good crit rate, crit damage. Of course, we still haven't leveled up this one at max, and then this one we haven't leveled up as well. Do we have any HP that we're not using? That's an HP percent that we're not using, but we want it with crit rate. Crit rate. Ooh, this actually looks nice. Is there any other HP with good stats? I think this one is the best so far. Hello. Hello, puppy. Did you have a nice walk? Let's put that on. We're at 46. Alright, let's level her up and see how it goes. I'm not sure if we have enough, but let's see. Ah, crit rate is her ascension. That's good. Good crit rate. We need more of this and then more of this. Okay.
Would you? You could take this. If good more, the sand is cool and. Can't I heard that.
I have just this thing about clicking this so that it doesn't have anything.
What I'm three. They call you get it's growing. If you then help them, I'm fine. Why? Will we? I will.
Alright, we need to farm for the flowers. Do we have enough ER? We have 131 ER. If we reach 35 HP with this, then I'll change her weapon into the other one, this one. Actually, apparently this one is good too, but aesthetically, no. This one kind of looks better than better for her. This actually looks cool too. But yeah, let's use prototype Amber for now. She does, yeah. Is it this one? Or you mean to say the artifact? Lunacy Lure. What's Lunacy Lure? Is that the artifact? Oh, her passive? Where? Ah, it's this one. Ah. 15%. That's good. Like her design. Alright, we need to collect flowers. And it's going to be there. How do I actually get there? Ah, okay. I did! What was that? Ah, okay.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Headquarters of the Light Keepers. Ah, I want to skip this for now. Whoa.
I never leave empty-handed.
Insulation chamber. Surge. A new moon rising.
See you, Jax. I'm gonna end my stream soon. Because of, yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm just gonna open up all the teleport waypoint. Mike don't want to figure out right now how to do that. Just want to collect this. Oh, this one is not enclosed.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Did they run from home too?
Leave it to me! Turning point in.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A new moon rises. Three moons converge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
That's why a lot of people want to go to different worlds because you need to.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Alright, we'll just go there for now.
Let's add it to the pile. It's all ours.
We're just gonna collect the flower and then we're gonna be done. Because I'm really tired. Where are the other flowers so that will be done? Alright, do we have enough? We have enough flour, then we just need this.
By the
Need 45 of that. And maybe we can level up talents. Okay, we need 9 of that. Not sure if we have enough, but let's see. We had enough. So now everything is in level 6.
by the...
33,000. That's good. All right, we got Columbina. Oh, I've already collected 3. I've already collected 3. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's go to Meliastra first and see what's happening, and then we'll end the stream. Oh well. All right. Lost our 50-50 79. Got our guaranteed at 81 pity. So this is official that my luck in Genshin Impact is now gone. So yeah, the story is still great. I still like the way they portrayed Columbina, even though a lot of people hate that she became good, but I liked it. I liked it that way. Yeah, Vinox, how was your pool? What did you get? What pity did you get, huh? Because you're guaranteed, right? Have you joined my Discord? Oh no, you said you don't have Discord. That's fine. Ah, lucky. Nah, I won't hate it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you got it. That's good. That's good. Well, anyway, I'll end my stream now and cry in the corner. But no, yeah, seriously, I'm happy for you. Although my pulls was really horrible, I'm glad that you guys got it. My guy Jax got it at 19 pulls, really good. So yeah, I'm happy for you guys. And yeah, I'll see you again later for our Wuthering Waves live stream. All right, cheers, bye.